Anyway, gaming. Down, down. Hold on, sorry. I had to adjust myself. My shirt. 99% of your gender stolen. Being your Bingus's favorite today. Excuse me. God. 95%? What is Oh my god. 11? Okay, well, you know what? Whatever.
First
you know who
in
loves
my
me?
heart.
Astarion. Give me a smooch.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Anyway.
Us. I still love the sound of that.
96%. Can you?
Can't get enough.
I'm not surprised.
Can't wait till we can smooch Halsin.
You are
Then we could just go
perfect.
back and forth
Every time.
between Astarion and Halsin. Just give them both smooches. And then watch Gale cry to
Swift
himself.
as my feet can carry me.
Do I need to do... short rest, and then we can go do... Oh. I'll just do a long rest, actually. Because I need to get my spell slots back before we do this next part. Anybody want to talk? Are we about to have a friend? Hold on. We might be... Oh, I think we might be having a moment with Gale. The puzzling was romance with your lesbian heart just sees him as a brother you want to cherish. He's so like, he's just so lovable. Wait, who are you romancing? This is about to be...
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Very well.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path and soon you will find him.
I think, okay, so here's the thing. I got this in my first playthrough too. And I was very confused because I was like, is this a romance scene? But then I think I also learned that this could be like a little like friend scene, but it's still also very romantic a little. Really haven't your two-story where we're just kind of, yeah, they both kind of suck at the beginning. Just wait until you meet Karlach. Just wait for Karlach. Oh, you're in Act 3. Oh. Hey, Gale. Hey, Gale. Look at the, like, look at the way he's looking at us.
I love this time of night.
Look at, like,
There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break.
Gale, I'm like,
cradle
this kind of made me feel like a little.
eternity.
Bingus is also sitting real close.
The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
He can't, sir. We already turned you down. We already turned you down, my guy. I'm sorry, it's not you. It's me. I love vampires. I simply like vampires too much. I'm sorry, it's not you, it's me. Should I let y'all decide? It's breathtaking, Gale. Is this starry sky you're doing? I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, we could still lead him on. You know. You seem especially philosophical this evening. Are you alright? Why did you summon me here? I'm afraid all this is just a fantasy. Less than 5 feet apart because they're very... No, it's him. He said monogamy. True, it is him. He said monogamy. Like, he could have had us. He could have had it, and he's like, nope. Mm-mm. The only person you can bring yourself to be outright mean to in this game is Gale. I feel like I could be mean to... Who else can I be? I can't be... No, I can't be mean to... I could be mean to, like, Shadowheart and, like, Lae'zel. I could be a little mean to Will because he's very judgy for somebody in his situation sometimes. I can still, like, Astarion's my baby girl, my wife. But I could also tell him to shut up. It's breathtaking, Gale. Is this starry sky you're doing?
Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now.
Troy did punch Astarion, too.
Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it
He's
might
so
make the light
dramatic.
of what I must do feel a little lighter.
Bro, you
But
don't
I'm not
have
so
to
sure.
listen to what your ex told you to do. Is this truly what you want, to die for the promise of Mistress forgiveness? It's a heavy burden, yes, but but one you're able for. Think of the good your sacrifice will do. You speak as if this affects you alone. How many will die if you unleash what's inside you? Are you not afraid? I refuse to believe this is the end. We'll find another way. I promise. I say let him explode. I kind of want to know what happens if he explodes. Like, I am a little curious, but also... I kind of want to try to go for a good ending for Gale. Because in my first playthrough... It's not that he had a bad ending. It's, you know... He got a little, some things happened. Is this truly what you want, to die for the promise of Mistress forgiveness?
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistress forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning?
Eh.
I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Nothing is inevitable, not when we face it together. You don't have to die. You sound sure in your course of action, then. Your terms, but others' lives. What about everyone else who will perish in your wake? Why are you so sure it's inevitable? We haven't even found the heart of the absolute yet. I don't even remember how this went the first time I did this. Y'all can't let these tie. Chat room. I'm gonna pick this. I'm gonna pick 3. Your terms but others' lives. What about everyone who will perish in your wake?
I can only hope that there are few innocents within the Absolute's reach when the time comes. And that you will seek safety. Far away from me. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
I'm not going anywhere, Gale. I'll be by your side, whatever dawn brings. I'd rather not listen to you wallow in self-pity. Good night, Gale. I'm just gonna pick one.
Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures.
Get
This would have
neutered
been
on.
so much easier if it was just me.
Get wrecked.
But it isn't. If there is a way,
Why are you looking at me
any
like
way,
that?
to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world.
Well, you know.
Stay with me, will you?
I literally just said I would.
I don't
so.
want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Okay, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. We're just some bros. Stay with him. We're just a couple bros. How dare he form relationships with other people and end up caring about them? I think that's what like a lot of this is. You know, is just everybody except for, you know, some people. Like Karlach. Karlach just loves everybody. But I feel like for a lot of them, it's just like being like, oh, I'm learning to actually care about other people. Why is your thigh glowing? You have a torch on your back that is lit? Yes. Why do you not have a weapon on you? Oh my god. Okay, there you go.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Patrols report.
Because, I mean, even Astarion learns how to actually care about other people. Already. Alden, where are you?
How much farther can I go?
Where did you come? Hello? Okay. You need to lift the shadow curse, which is over there. That's where we're going. I need to get. I feel like I need better armor.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
We're gonna do this first. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, so we still have the other, like, teleportations for, like, the underground. For, like, the Underdark and stuff.
Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
What were y'all talking about? There's a really funny dialogue that can happen between Karlach and Halsin. It's funny.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
I'm not gonna touch it. I'm going the wrong way. This way. This way. Gotta go. This. Oh. Oh, hello, please go this way. Where are you going?
Oakfather preserve you.
Thank you. Okay, I didn't want to talk. You were just in my way. Okay, I think we have to jump across, that's why. Oh! Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. Y'all coming? There we go. Up here. Okay.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Hello.
Someone's coming. Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
Hello.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
That's him. Like an echo of Thaniel, remolded by the curse. We need him if we're to put a stop to all of this.
Will you play with me?
Okay, horrific looking child. I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel. Who are you? Play. This is no place for a child. If that's even what you are. Don't startle people like that. Easy way to wind up killed by mistake. In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel. How do we want to approach this? Who's the hunk behind us? That's Halston, the druid dilf. Okay, in a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name's
I
Thaniel.
don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again.
Okay.
Now play with me.
Or are you talking about Karlach? I know what you really are and where you belong. You need to reunite with him. Don't you have anyone else to play with? You want to play? Fine. I know who you really are.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Oh. Like it or not, you don't belong here. Don't make this harder than it needs to be or lunge at him. Oh, look at the little... Oh, you can't see it because my camera's blocking it. There's a little owlbear plushie. Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything.
These fists
I don't
can.
want to play with you anymore.
Well. Oh.
That little bastard. Where'd he go?
Into the portal. Oh look, it's Mummy and Daddy. It's Mummy and Daddy. Wait, what kind of arrows do I have? Nice. Darkness. Lightning.
We'll do it my way.
Ready for another round? Moving.
Sure. Did do that. Rip
I'll
Daddy.
have my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Uh-oh. Oh. No. No. Oh no.
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
No. Wait, where is it? Mummy? Wait. Okay. Does that work? Okay, whatever. I should have moved. Halsey, what can you do? Call lightning. What else can you do? Turn into bear. Do this. Call down more lightning. I won't have you turn into a bear yet.
Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson.
I'll teach you a lesson, little rat. I probably should not step on fire.
Radio no.
Open up. Jimmy on the go.
I don't think. Okay, can I attack the dome? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I just gotta destroy Mummy. Did I even do anything? Okay, I don't do anything. Don't call any more friends. Uh-oh. Ooh.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh wait. Oh. Okay, wait. Does
Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry.
attack the dome? Any damage done to the dome will be reflected in twofold to its attacker. Okay, wait, do I just... Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Get out of the dome! Get out of the dome!
Why are you doing this?
Okay.
All I wanted to do was play.
Yeah, we're playing. We're having so much fun right now. Get out of the dome. I zap. Hello. Can I push you? Nope. Oh, there. Get out of the dome, child. Yeah, we're just having a little sword fight. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch.
You're mine.
My turn.
Hey,
Why couldn't you just leave me alone?
because
Why
you
can't
have
I
to,
just stay here
you have to go
and
back
play?
to where you
I
belong.
have everything I've ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it.
That's
I'm
me,
not
the ruiner
easy.
of things.
You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
Hmm. You don't have to leave. All you have to do is to lend Nathaniel your strength. You're just a thieving shadow that thinks it's a child. Playtime's over. Nathaniel's waiting. You have what you want, but not what you need. Nathaniel, he's your friend, your kin, he's you. People are dying for the sake of your fun, kid. Talk to him, Halsin. You know what needs to be said better than anyone. Yeah, I think, look at him, just towering. He's so big. Halsin, you talk to him.
It shall be done. Oliver, nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty,
sad,
lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Yeah.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
It wasn't his fault.
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye.
Will approves.
Thank
Halsin
you for
approves.
playing
Gale
with me.
approves. Oh.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded.
We did it!
We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Yeah, let's go! Go to camp.
Moving ahead.
What does Gale want to talk about now?
Always at your side.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Okay, go on.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, and I should care to look for it.
Yeah.
You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash.
Yeah, prevented you from exploding yourself.
I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Friends. Anytime, Gale, the feeling is mutual. I just don't want it to be collateral damage. Like, you know. I don't want to. You know, it's a little mean. Still trying to be a little nice, you know? Just a little nice. We already broke his heart. We can still be his friend, I guess. I want to try to get him to make good decisions in the future. Well, I guess that's for you to decide. That's not really up to me. Anytime, Gale.
Careful. I may just take you up on that.
That's supposed to mean. Where's Halsin? Okay, he's back.
The druid house.
Look at this little guy.
While I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me.
Yeah.
100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
I'm gonna kill that man. Okay.
Welcome.
I'm gonna keep Halsin in my party for a little bit longer. There's one thing that I want to do before we go back to the Gauntlet of Shar. Wait, no. Okay, no, wait, hold on. We need to... Okay, we still need to... So we're gonna... We need to go... Okay, there's one specific thing that I want to do And then we need to go rescue the tieflings and the deep gnomes. And then we can go back to the Gauntlet of Shar. And then we should be good. I think it's over here is where I want to go. I think. Oh, this is locked. Got so many issues with it. What happened? What is? Hello? Oops. No cursed stone left unturned. Oh, explore each key area of the Shadow Curse lands. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Watch your back.
Come open this, baby
I'll
girl.
do a challenge.
Still breathing. At the ready. Let's see.
Ooh, key. Imagine that key was for that door we just unlocked. This didn't even take me to where I want. Well, I guess it. Fine. Down. Hey. How do I get in here? Over here? Yes. Need to go in here. Songs for sailors, soldiers, and sirens. Like, eh? Oh. Here are, oh, there you are. Anyone care for a drink? Bartender? I'm not sure how this is gonna go, but we'll see. Hi.
Drink! Go back down, wet your whistle, tell you a story.
What in the nine hells are you? What is it that you're serving? I already drank some wine earlier, thank you. What is it that you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
This guy looks like he had a long night. Might be best to keep him happy for now.
Okay, we're gonna pick it up.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, gods. I do not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I.
Yep, to our good health.
To our good health.
Okay, let's see. A saving throw or a sleight of hand. Ooh, I have advantage on sleight of hand. Okay, this is good. We're gonna mime drinking. Oh, because of the that. Oh. You didn't pass the skill checks last time. You ended up with a very. My witch guild. Yeah, see, I think that's the thing with all of the Thorm siblings, is that all of their fights suck if you have to fight them. Or I think that's the thing about like a lot of the like little like bosses in this area in particular, is that if you do fight them, they're a pain in the butt to fight. But you can literally just tell them all to you could just make them all unalive themselves. Which is really funny.
Now tell me the story.
A story.
Fable, a saga.
Yep, I got tons of them. Let's see. What's my performance? Okay, it's not bad. From a broad mind flayer's vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves. I gazed on nature's bounties and a verdant grove of druids. I've seen the goblins' vile rituals with my own eyes. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. I ascended a great tower infused with the most powerful magic. I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. Lots of options. They have like 100 plus health and are ridiculously overpowered, so you think the goal is to make them? Yeah, I think like that's definitely like the point, but I think in my first playthrough, I just happened to like make it happen for all the Thorm siblings, but then when it came to the devil in Shar's gauntlet, I had no idea that you could make him do it either because I failed the insight check, so I had to fight him, and it was awful. I had to basically kill him, lost Shadowheart and Karlach, and then just had to flee from the rest of the battle because I was dying. I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. Ooh, I might... I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save after every roll. We're getting some big Astarian approval.
Like the dusty anniversary bottle, forgotten in the
But also, surprisingly, I think there are some people that don't realize that you don't have to fight all of them. I think some people don't realize that you could just make them all die with dialogue, and some people actively fight them all. Plus, I mean, I'm sure you can get like some good XP from fighting them too. Again. Who placed the curse on this land? How did you become... So do we should probably ask a question. So who placed the curse on this land, or how did you become what you are now? We will, because after we ask a question, we'll take a drink. Who placed the curse on this land?
Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains.
He sure does, doesn't he?
Bring it in, toss it down, love it up.
Yes, sir. Mime a sip of your drink. Play.
More stories.
Didn't know you could do it for the golden lady. I'm mad about it. Use special money weapon. Yeah. I read an article about something that somebody did with the money weapon. It was so disgusting. I ripped apart winged imps spawned from the fires of Avernus. An owlbear mother lunged at me. I slaughtered it in reply. What is that? Roulette made me its prey, but proved no match for me. A towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with great wit and might. I bested an Inquisitor, a dreaded champion of the Lich Queen Flacketh. When you do this as Dark Urge, there's some fun. There's some good story options. And this guy loves them. A towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with great wit and might. I wonder what happens if you actually fail a performance check. Let's find out. Or should I use inspiration? We have 4 inspiration. Maybe I'll just use inspiration. But if I feel like nothing horrible would happen. Would it? I'm gonna use it. Wait, what happens if you fail your performance check?
Molten, hot, heavy. We saw such a beast in my latrine. A fierce foe. Ask, question, make
fight? Oh,
clearly,
good.
and drink once more.
Okay, how did you become what you are now, or how do the thorns sustain the shadows? Do we see the fight for science? I would prefer not to. You know, I would prefer to not fight this man. Especially since we're gonna be fighting after this. How do the thorns sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land.
Oh yeah, I already did that. I already know we already know all this. I think we kind of, like, there's not really an order to do things in, but should I ask? I mean, it's giving me this option, so I'm gonna ask.
Father Catheric's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Questions done, finished, over, only drink.
Got it. Like, I'm drinking. 21. Oh. Hi, Gator.
I know you. I knew. I know. I am knowing. You want Father's personal, mysterious secret.
Inga's just leaning in and be like, yes, tell me more.
Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Urcage. Urcage.
Urcage? Interesting.
Talking. Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong.
Gross. Starian's inspired though. This thing, somebody had a tummy ache.
Traps.
So he had 201 health. Okay, we got E. We got that all. Thanks.
Hated the Bard's tunes. Maybe we'll get some proper music.
I forgot that.
Please do.
God, you're beautiful.
Okay, you know what? There's plenty of time. Oh. We'll talk about that later. There's plenty of time to flirt.
Oakfather preserve you.
Nobody has anything to say.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. What is that key for? This door? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because there's something back here.
Finally.
Also, wait, are ads playing? Not yet. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and get a drink when they do. Researching. I've been watching me play this
Research
game.
notes.
The Chaos Chat decides.
They describe a
during
powerful
it.
venom extracted
You
from
officially
a
have brain
rare
rot and you
purple
can't even play
worm.
the game yourself.
Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Investigation. Focus your eyes on the page. Mentally separate the blank ink from the purple stain. As you're playing, but I'm gonna try to do this real quick. I don't want advantage on this. It doesn't matter. Cool. Oh!
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thizabald's purple worm poison.
I forgot I might reclass. I might, what level is everybody right now? 7. I might, I was thinking about reclassing Astarion, because right now he's an arcane trickster rogue, and I might reclass him to be an assassin. I was thinking about that this morning. Okay, ads are playing. Here, I'll play, I'll leave Bingus to play you all some beautiful tunes. Bingus is still practicing, so don't judge them. I will be back in a few minutes. Hey, yo. We jamming. Hi, Beeps. I like Bingus's tunes. They've been practicing. Can you rate Bingus's jams 1 through 10? What would you rate? What would you rate it? Anyway, hope we're ready a good break. 11, very good. Very good. 0.145. Whoa!
One day I'll catch a break.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That. Oh, I just realized the thing that I actually came here for, I didn't even look at, which, because it's not this. Here, hold on, I'm gonna do this first though. Gotta keep Bingus grounded. You know what? That's fair. You know? Gotta humble Bingus. Gotta keep your Bingus humble, you know? 37? My God. I don't even remember if there's... Oh yeah, there's chests here.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't remember if there's anything good though. Just ingredients, I think. Yeah. Ingredients for potions that I will never be making. Because I forget.
Let's move.
I just simply forget. Okay,
Breathe deep
we gotta go
and
get
move.
the thing
What's
that I
hiding here?
came, or look at the thing that I came for.
That's curious.
Ooh. Sure. Your Bingus Bonglin. Yep.
Sorry.
Okay, there's a book in here that we need to read.
I'll clean up
I'm gonna
what I
do
messed
this
up.
first, and then we gotta go somewhere else.
What's
Wait,
that?
oh, I think it's this. I think it's in here. Yeah! I need that. Read. Now we have to go and find somebody over... If I can remember where... What is that? Why are you... Why is that? Why is that highlighted? Hello? What? Did I miss something over here? What you got? I got a peach monster. Help wanted. I need a job.
Hauliers and merchants wanted.
Oh.
Sail the silvery seas,
I'm good.
gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Why is this? Oh. Map has been etched onto this intricate disc. A risen road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Yeah, I've already done that.
Seems simple enough.
Why are
This
you?
town. I remember it too well. Much druid and harper blood was spilled in taking it. Only to lose it again.
I gotta sneeze. Why are you? Why are? Okay, whatever. Oh wait, what's over here? Doc, just to see a mask. Oh, I think this gives you intimidation. Can I pick that up, please? Yeah, +1 intimidation. What do we have right now? I also did keep the... There's one... Oh, do I have... Okay. I need to get my... I need to find... I have some mods kept in. I have the basket full of equipment mod in right now. So I might look for it, and we can play a little dress up. Oh. And then I also have the bags mod, which I need to figure out where I'm supposed to get the bags. Because I would like to do some inventory management.
Oh, he wouldn't be so foolish.
Oh, freaking Roland! I forgot Roland is out here. Oh, I forgot. Roland, you idiot.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an... Be sure
And
to keep
we're
them
not
close
going to
so you can
Moonrise.
speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Wait. Caution and vigilance should allow you to explore the tower unscathed. Yeah, sure.
Steel yourself.
Well, yeah, we gotta. We're doing this. Roland, look at Roland, freaking idiot is over here.
Let's move.
Oh my God, Jules. Hi. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 17-month resub. Fireball. Hi. Oh. 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 I see. I didn't. They were blending into each other. Don't laugh at me. Yeah, that's what you get.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can I? Hello? Don't leave me prone. Aha. Yeah.
With haste.
Yeah.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Well, what are you even doing here? You're supposed to be at Last Light. Please tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise or Sorcerer. Look, your magic wasn't up to scratch and you needed saving. It happened. Finally got a refer to see a proper psychologist. Back on track. Happy for you. Hope everything goes well. Sending good vibes. I feel like this is what I did the first time, and I kind of want to... I wasn't really nice to him in my other save, so I kind of want to be like, hey, like... You know, it's... You know... You're supposed to be at Last Light.
I'm supposed to be saving Cal and Leah. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Me. Should I have left you to die? You were trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself. Shut up and be grateful I saved your sorry tale. I don't want to be mean to him. Because apparently, I think I'm now realizing what I did in my first playthrough that made him mean to me, or like not mean. It wasn't that he was mean to me later on. He just acted like he didn't know who I was. And I'm like, sir, we've been through so much. You're trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Oh, not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
I'm pretty sure in my first game, I did not rescue the prisoners in Moonrise. Pretty sure I forgot about them.
Let's have a look.
So my bad. Not gonna forget this time. There's some necromancer insight to roll. Wait, did he die in your game?
Let's get going.
Did he die in your game?
What now? Oh, for
Yes. Wait, tell me all about it. I want to know. I need to know. I'm trying to think, because I feel like in our first run before we had to reset, I think he might... No, did he? Of his body and then spoke with dead in front of his siblings. Oh my god. I can't remember, because when we first started, we attacked we had a oopsie. So we attacked Koga, and then all the druids started attacking us and all the tieflings, and I think Roland might have died in that, so we might have talked to his corpse then. I don't remember if he said anything though. Then we reset anyway, so. When you asked, where were you going? He said, Baldur's Gate apprenticeship. When asked, do you have any family? He said, not at all. I knew I hated Roland. I knew I hated him.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm anti-Roland. What is this? Pale orange dye. I'm so anti-Roland. I knew I didn't like him for a reason. He sucks. Boo, Roland, boo. He literally in my first playthrough, I'm realizing I forgot to save his siblings. And then in Act 3, when I saw him again in Baldur's Gate, he acted like he didn't know who I was. I was like, hey, he's just like, I've never seen you before in my life. I'm like, you suck. You suck. But then Emrys was telling me that he was being all nice to them, and I was like, he sucked for me. It's probably because I didn't rescue his siblings, though. I think if I rescue his siblings, he'll probably be nice to me. I don't know. We'll see. Ah, brother, should have left him to die in the shadow. Yeah. Should just left him there. Okay, where do I find... Okay, speaking of necromancer, we gotta find this necromancer, man. We gotta go find this man. I don't remember where he's at, though. He's somewhere. I'm just gonna also just unlock these parts of the map real quick while we're going on our little adventure. Doo-doo-doo. Hello. Oh! No, that's fine. I already stepped in it anyway. Got it. Chest over here.
What a day.
Okay. Play. Cal, who is this? You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. Ooh, wait, but what do you else have on you? I'll give you that instead. Let's bing this. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Ooh! Oh, look at you. You're so pretty, baby girl.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, mage's friend. I need to find these bags. I hope you're doing well. There's a necromancer. There's a necromancer, man.
Never wanted the easy path.
We're gonna go find him. He's hot. Oh.
I smell a trap.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. I don't want. No! I hate these things so much. I hate them so much. This is so. Well, actually, it probably won't be that bad because we actually have the Blessing of Saloon. So when they try to skedoodle us away, we're not gonna get Shadow Curse, so it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Wait, hold on. Can I do here?
Do not let me down.
There you go. We gotta get a boyfriend soul.
Over here.
I don't know why I did that. I should have hit it. Whoa! Whoa! Get duded on. Not my druid dilf. Get out of here. I'm really excited to see chat when we do find the necromancer. I'm very curious to see what y'all are gonna
count on me.
What y'all are gonna choose to do. Oh. Get charmed, idiot. So much. Who am I? Topple! Yeah! Haha. Stupid.
Breathe deep.
Hi.
Move.
Can I bear? Wait, what else? Wolf? Panther? Where's the... Bear! We're going bear mode. Bear. Bam! Can I stab? Can I sneak attack you? I know I'm right in front of you, but actually I'm gonna take a bite.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Speaking of bear. Yeah, this fight is so annoying. That's why I was trying to avoid it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That was stupid. They just beep bop teleport you all over the place. It's so annoying. You get doo-dooed on. Air attack though. Air attack. Hello. Okay. This fight is even more annoying though when you don't have the blessing and you have to use the lantern. Bam. Dang it, I thought you were gonna fall down. I thought it was going into the abyss. Oh! Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, okay. Where is everybody else? This way. Can't. What do you mean I can't reach destination? Can you imagine having to go through this place without the blessing? It's not fun. It's not fun. Would not recommend. Because I mean, even if you're being evil, you can still get the blessing. So, you know, it's not... You can still, like, actively go get it if you want to.
Heating up.
Play.
These things have stayed interesting.
Wait, this is the first time watching any Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay? Oh, you're missing out. But also, it's a dangerous, you know, like, because once you start watching and once you get into it, you know, you just can't.
Don't waste a step.
You can't stop, you know. And no more bear.
How delicious.
Like, get up there again. And what else can you wild shape into? Bird. Die. This was probably not the... Go. Aha! Was this the best way to do this? Probably not, but you know what? It worked. And now, drop. Alright, okay.
Keep your distance.
Alright, can you, open this?
Should be easy.
Did it. Ooh! When the wearer deals radiant damage. Okay, those will go. We'll get those for. The idol will. Okay. Read this. Been made to protect those of us who blah blah blah. Yeah.
All right.
Blah blah blah. Moon Maiden.
Mind my step.
Anyway, back on the necromancer hunt. He's somewhere. Over here, but I'll go. Lost backpack.
Open up.
Have a good look. Journal log of soul. Or lists. Oh, damn it. Can I talk to...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you end up here?
Trapped. Shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Dogs in the distance. Just outside the light, for now.
Oh. Are the torches still burning?
Continual.
I know, starring doing the speaking to the dead. It's just how can I extinguish the torch flames? I feel like we don't want to do that, do we? What is your profession? How did you die? Where are you from? How do I extinguish them?
Destroy torches.
Do I want to do that? How did you die? What is your... Who were you in life?
True soul of the absolute.
Yeah, I read that in your journal, but...
Is my name.
Is that my last question? Okay, no. What's your profession? Oh.
General Thorn's favored.
Well, now look at you.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Rip. I feel like that's the first time that I've ever, like, spoken to the dead and had somebody else interrupt, like, say something during it.
Never mind.
I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Wait, should I destroy these?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No, I'm gonna leave it. I'll leave it. Where, Necromancer Man, where are you? He was like somewhere this way. Maybe. Hello? Or this way? Is he over here? I don't remember. They're monsters. Or it might be monsters. Wait. Where?
What's that?
Definitely is not over here. Dead Druid's Journal. A lot of words. Oh.
Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Well, that's okay, because we took care of it anyway. Okay, well, there's... God dang it. This way. I think there are monsters over here, though. What does the sign say?
Last Light Inn, west.
Nope, not this
Moonrise Towers, southwest.
Wait, oh, is that him over there? I found him. Okay, I'm really curious to see what the choices y'all make through this. There he is. Found him.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
Hello. What's going on here? I've met few who can commune with the dead. Not many people out here in the darkness. Yeah, he's a necromancer man. Not many. Ooh. Not many people out here in the darkness.
I am not people. Though many would question how wise it is to approach a stranger in the dark. Be on your way.
Oh, but I like to be involved. I like to interrupt things that don't...
A fair point.
Oh.
Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
I don't know. Should I? Depends. Who murdered this woman? Speak plainly. What are you talking about? Why does the raven want to know? Depends. Who murdered this woman?
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay? I doubt you're here out of the goodness of your heart. It sounds like she must be punished thoroughly. I like how Halzen's just standing there with his hands on his hips, like, He's doing like the dad pose. He's not beating the DILF allegations. I doubt you're here out of the goodness of your heart.
I have no heart.
Oh.
I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand.
Also, not fair that they gave
Through it,
this man
I can summon
two
her
like
spirit
facial,
and
like
force her to face
like face
trial
painting,
for her crimes.
like tattoos. But we can't do that. Why would you do that? Sorcerer, that's some powerful magic. How do you do it? Can you show me, or what do I need to do? He's heartless. Bro, where'd your heart go? That's some powerful magic. How do you do it? Can you
Such
show me?
spells are ancient secrets and closely
I'm good at
guarded.
keeping secrets.
But I could be convinced to share them with an ally.
With an ally?
Your soul sparks with justice, with
I
fortitude.
could fix him. I could give him a heart.
This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I will, what must I do so long as I get paid? Or no, you're on your own. We have his armor. I think the basket full of equipment mod actually gives us his armor. I need to see what it is again, because it might be what I put on it might be what I put on my Dark Urge character, actually.
I thank you.
Yes.
As to those who died by her words. Go to the distillery. The one she calls
Oh,
the
hey, that
Waning
ledger?
Moon.
Hey, I already have that.
Find the ledger.
I already have it.
And bring it.
Oh, you mean
to
this
me.
ledger? Whips it out. Oh. I have it. Oh, and he's not. This man has the dogs out too. He's got his freaking tootsies out, y'all.
Something to ask.
He'd run around barefoot.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
I do. Tell me why you want it first. Here, take it. How do you know I have it? You just smell it on us. Got the grippers out. I know his name is literally just he who was. I think he's just a corpse. You wish you could find the equipment, but you're no longer in Act 1, so you can't find it. You can, if you have the basket full of equipment mod, if you go, as long as you haven't completed the gauntlet of Shar, you can still go back. Corpse is in this game. Man, Corpse, I'm your biggest fan.
The Raven always knows.
Of course, the Raven always knows. Yeah, okay. Well, what was the... Here, take it. I think that was what y'all picked.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge.
Got it.
Beg. Make her suffer.
Yes, sir. I am here to make sure she sees justice. Let's see what she has to say first. I'm gonna punish her thoroughly. I think I'll just kill you instead. I'm here to make sure she sees justice.
There is no justice for traitors. Only pain.
Only pain. I don't think I ever noticed that he's just not wearing shoes. I don't know how I didn't notice that before.
He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
That's what they all say. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Why don't you tell me what happened? You didn't mean to kill your friends. How laughable. It's all right. I'm not here to judge you. No, I only know how to judge. I'm a professional judger of people. Y'all cannot tie these. Didn't mean to kill your friends? How laughable.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
And you believed? What did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends? If I was drunk complaining... Wait, if it was drunk complaining, why did you report them? Don't blame others for what you did. She's a narc! If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Anything? Then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. Pathetic. You murdered your friends. You're a coward. There's nothing you need do. This wasn't your fault, I promise. Before y'all make decisions, if you like this man, probably should not pick the first one. You should not pick the first one if you like this man. Not that I would know anything about that. He does not appreciate if you make her stab herself because it's his body. Therefore, she's stabbing his body. Pathetic. You murdered your friends. You're a coward. Oh.
You're right.
But you picked one and he liked you?
I'm a killer.
Really?
A monster.
Maybe it's because I made her stab herself multiple times.
Died instead.
That's probably why. Oh, actually, I think it's because you can like if you pick the
glorious.
If you pick the first one, she'll go to like do it, but you can make her stop before she actually stabs herself.
Well done.
But no, I just made her just made her keep doing it. This was just some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it? She was punished, that's all that matters, or that was fun. I basically made her stabbed him multiple times, and then he called me a sadist, and then I was like, that was fun, can I do it again? And then he attacked me, so I had to kill him. This was just some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it?
Perhaps. But we both got what we wanted, didn't we? You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here.
My God.
For your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment?
The way he said that sentence?
Farewell.
Reward! Ooh. Oh. You can summon the Raven. Oh, I have him inspired. Play. I keep forgetting that Bingus has the Acolyte background. Wait, what do we have on right now? We gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. I might. What is it? Starion, what do you? Oh, gloves of dexterity. Yeah, you don't really need those. I can give you you can have a bird. I could. Well, I'm gonna get Halsey out of my party now. Because, oh wait, no. Yeah, okay. Because I don't want to, we have to go and rescue the tieflings and the gnomes. And I do not want to bring Halsin into, Moonrise. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Oh wait, hold on. I was going to show y'all on the map where that's at. In case you missed it. It's over here. So if you're at the last light in, if you go up over here, right there, in this area. Karlak, why are you standing? Am I? Oh, because I'm Karlak?
Still alive.
Oops.
So that's progress. Need to
Then
find
I
a way
need
forward.
you to stay here. Sorry. You have anything in your inventory? I will take that, though. I'm gonna take that from you.
Oakfather preserve you.
Thank you. Oh.
Wherever you need me, I'll be right.
Thank you. Okay. Shadowheart, I need you to come back to me. Where are you? Shadowheart? There you are. How are you wearing? Why?
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shar for much longer. A necessary sacrifice so that I can press onwards. The Dark Lady will understand, surely.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sure she will. What are you? Why do you?
What's next?
I don't understand why every time I have somebody go to camp, it like puts their helmet on them. Also, what else? What is this? I sent something to camp for Shadowheart, didn't I? Where's the chest at?
Onward in her name. I'd better take a peek.
Was it these? Yeah. What gloves are you wearing right now? Wait, is that the right ones? What else? Yeah, I have so much stuff in here. What are these? Oh my god, I forgot about the rune powder barrel that I stole. I forgot about that. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to go back to the... Everybody's out of order. No, you go up here. And then you go there. No, you're there. No. Okay, that'll work.
No one back home will ever believe this.
In Grimforge, did you do the quest where you go to find the one gnome that like ran away? What was her name again? But like when you talk to the other gnomes and they're like, "Oh, our one friend ran away. You should go find her. Like this is maybe where she'll be." Yeah, you can steal that barrel from her. She like, yeah, like Philomene or something like that. When you go and find her and you walk in and she threatens to like blow you up, if you hide and sneak in there behind her, you can steal the barrel. And then when you actually go in there, she goes to like threaten to blow it up and then realizes that the barrel's missing because you stole it. And it's really funny. It's really funny. She's like, wait a minute, where'd it go? Okay, let's see if I can go back to here. Entering a different region. Whoops. Oh. Well, wait. Okay, never mind. We can't do that. We can't go back. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, you can, but I guess Halsin leaves your party. Never mind. Not doing that. Where else can I get this Dang. Hold on, let me look this up. Whoops. I thought there was somewhere in Act 2 to get the basket full of equipment. Odds. Good thing I saved. Okay, was everything fine? Yeah, gather your allies. Okay. Basket full of equipment. Where are the places to get this? Alternative way is by using a cheat engine table to add items. Okay, how do I do that? Because I think I know how to open up the command thingy. Search the internet to find the Baldur's Gate 3 table that contains an item spawner function. Oh, it's like a whole thing. Okay, I thought it was like a console command. This is too much effort. Okay, we can't do this. Dang it, I wanted to play dress up. Should I do a long rest? Yes. We'll do a long rest and then we'll go back to Moonrise to save the prisoners. Anybody want to talk? Paulson, do you want to talk? No? I'll talk to you anyway.
Just what I need.
We'll chat.
Oakfather preserve you.
Bye. Okay, bye. Bye. So I've never actually rescued the prisoners before. Lizelle, do you have anything to say?
Greetings.
Okay, nope. Got it. Will? Anything?
Well met.
Humbivyard. Since 9 a.m. just you could get the Astarian hug. Worth. You're so real for that. Now you could probably smooch him whenever you want.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
My dear. Smooch. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
This is one of my favorite lines. That's one of my favorite ones. Do you think we can stop it? I just want to know what your intentions are. All that power, you must be tempted to take it for yourself. He's so baby girl. So incredibly baby girl. It's my wife. That is my wife. I just want to know what your intentions are.
Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual. That's assuming we want to stop the ritual. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
I don't think you should do it. Naturally, who wouldn't be tempted, and the souls that need to be sacrificed. did this dialogue 5 minutes ago. Naturally, who wouldn't be tempted?
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Anyway, you can feed on me.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
A little nibble. Then we'll give you a little smooch before bedtime.
I still love the sound of that.
A little smooch, just for you. A little smooch.
There is nothing I'd like more.
I think this is the best part of the game, you know? It's just being able to just...
Perfect.
Just give him a little smooch.
Every time.
Anyway, good night. Bedtime.
Oh, I have to put my hands on everything.
Vampire Kissing Simulator. Yep, that's why I bought this game. Actually. Just for that. Y'all gonna lose your minds when we can smooch Halsin. Y'all gonna lose your minds because he has to bend down a little bit. You know, he's gotta lean down a little. In the dark. Take a full long rest in the Shadow Cursed lands. But we've done that before. What do you mean? Shadowheart help a bestie out?
Have a lot on my mind.
Oh, I used the wrong. Did I use the wrong one? Oh, I did meant to do that. There we go. Okay, now everything's fine. Okay, anyway, let's go. We just saw that the voice actor for Star, and he kind of has similar vibes. What? Moonrise. Issue that fixes the bullets. Lesser restoration. Lesser restoration. She can fix your bloodless.
No time to rest.
So I literally use it every time. Just imagine your Tav just getting sucked dry by Starion every night, and then waking up and going to Shadowheart in the morning and be like, "Hey, can you give me a hand?" I'm gonna run around without blood like a trained priest on like the pool. A little morning after spell. Hey, fellow true souls, where's the prison at again? Can somebody remind me where the prison's at? With the blood, we just get our blood back, you know? Shadowheart is a true ally, you know? Helping us after we've gotten sucked. And Ras Tower's prison. I don't even remember how I figured that out. I was like, there has to be a way to get rid of this. And so I was just looking at Shadowheart spells, because I was like, is it a curse or like a... Yes, the torture room. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take that.
That'll fit in my pack.
Take that. I'll take this too. I'll take that too. Don't mind me, just a fellow true soul here. Anybody need a severed leg? Anybody? Severed leg? Okay, I'm just gonna double check quests real quick, because once we do this, we cannot come back to Moonrise as an ally. They will know that we are not on their side. Yeah, these two don't matter. Oh yeah, heck that man. Okay, everything else should. So this should be the last thing we need to do before we go and complete the Gauntlet of Shar. And as soon as that's done, then... Hello.
Conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for
Oh, me and Balthazar go way
attention
back.
Only.
What are the prisoners gonna do? Talk me to death? Boop. 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 Yeah, wait, I had to go back on 7 hours of gameplay in Moonrise? That
Your
sucks.
reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Thank you. Not to worry, I have a permit. Anyway, hey, look who it is.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
What are the gnomes planning?
I can't read bloody minds. Go on.
Hey, don't you like
before
recognize
someone
me?
sees.
Hello? Hello?
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us? Exactly.
I'm here to help. Actually, I'm here to help you escape, or I could help you get out of here for a price. For money. I could help you get out of here for a price.
Were I to get such help, I'd be appreciative. But why would a true soul be offering?
I'm not a true soul. Barkus told me you were here and asked me to help. Actually, well, I'll let you pick. Okay, so yeah, Barkus told us and asked us to help. I know the tiefling's in prison here and I want to break you all out. Or, you know, whatever. I'm an undercover agent for the Flaming Fist. You should just be like, oh yeah, we know Barkus. You don't want to talk about how many times you needed to load your old saves in the Gauntlet of Shar? It's just the last fight in the Gauntlet of Shar that I was struggling with. But since we're on explorer mode, I think it'll be fine. Also, I saw a TikTok of something that somebody did, and I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try it. For a special TikTok in the Discord for me. I'll have to look at it later. Chat room. I'm just gonna say Barkus told me. Asked me to help.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the
Yeah,
stones.
I rescued Barkus,
If
actually.
he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you?
That's me.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet.
You told me about your heist?
Wolverine.
Is that what you... No. You were... I was watching your stream yesterday, and I think you mentioned it on stream. But I didn't watch your stream of the heist. So I don't know exactly what went down. Your Baldur's Gate is updating. If there's another patch... Oh yeah, I'm Bingus, by the way.
We've got a plan. For us
Does it
and the
patch this
tieflings
time?
both.
You know what? I
But
hope
we're
it patched.
scuppered without the right equipment.
This
We
freaking
need
fight that I'm
tools,
stuck
that
at
head case
in
of a
Dark
warden
Urge
robbed
that I
ours,
can't
but
get past.
anything that breaks rock will do.
Oh yes, the
Even
warden.
if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Broke into Kethric's private sanctum, stole his special boy ring, used it to make him drop his hammer, stole
and beyond.
Stole it, escaped the tower, and everyone was only
I'd
temporarily
bet my
hostage. We were
last
able to
copper
walk right.
there's a pier nearby.
This could be our chance, sir.
Have you slept at all?
Have you?
Fair point.
Broke into his sanctum, stole his ring, used it to make him drop his hammer, stole the hammer, escaped the tower, and then you could just walk right back in. And then he gave the hammer to break out. I'm sick. No way, you gave the hammer to an NPC. Should I try that? Should I? I don't want to do that. I'm scared. The things, God, I just love seeing freaking what everybody else is freaking doing in this game because that is unreal. The amount of effort that you put in to do that. Oh my God. I don't even have any words. I have no words except for I could just only clap at that. Completely bumbling accident that turned into the greatest heist. I just stole. Wait, so what happened when you fought him? He just didn't have his hammer? Like he didn't have a weapon? Like what happened when you fought him? He didn't? He just... Love disarming, striking, and stealing weapons. I love doing commanding people to like drop things. I think I did that. Who did I do that with? I feel like I did that to or like I made it somebody grovel. I think we can just give Welbrin like any hammer. It doesn't have to be his hammer. Or we could give him, what could we give him? I definitely did not give him his hammer. What is it? I think I can probably give him this. It'll be fine. What about this? Tiebreaker. I could probably give him this too.
Attention. Looking ahead.
What else do I have? So much stuff. Bengus, what do you got? Oh yeah, I forgot about our friend. I wonder if I could use this here. Only available only in combat. I'll see if we can use it. Imagine. Your friend later used weaponless, but in the cutscene forces the hammer back. That's so funny. Oh my god. Wait, what is this? Ceremonial warhammer. Yeah, I'm just gonna give him one of these. I'm gonna throw. Don't be suspicious. Oh, sorry, baby girl.
God,
yes, I know, but I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk to you.
Light on my feet.
Trying to decide.
Out of sight, out of mind.
So that's not what I want to do. Hold on, I'm gonna save.
Better be cautious.
Where'd this hammer go that I just had? Hello? Bro. Yeah. Oh!
This is it. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win.
You have the hammer?
Not now, not ever.
Hold on, I'm gonna reload. Hold on. Because it shouldn't happen right away. I was debating if I wanted to try to take out the eyeballs first. But every time I feel like I try to do that, it just never goes how I wish it would go. You know? Wait, you made the vampire guy drop his club, so he was unarmed striking. Combat looting doesn't even count as a bonus action, it's just free. Yeah. Where's this? Oh, it's coming back there.
Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be
We won't let them win. Not ever.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Okay. I'm gonna make a news. I've never done this before, so we'll see how this goes. I simply just forgot. I don't remember. I think I thought about doing it and then I just forgot to come back. All right, let's do it.
We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Ready is my middle name. Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. Wait. Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. No, don't go that way. Look at me. Look at me. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Anyway, shoot it on. Put that not. You're what I'm the warden. That's who I'm a little worried about. Uh-oh. I better freaking run. Run. Oh god, I'm a little nervous about the tiefling. Running to the guards to fight instead of running away. They better not. Okay, are there guards over? So I was like, should I cast? Wait, what are you? Okay, wait, you're the. Oh, no. Okay, I need somebody to come this way to take care of the guard.
Very well.
Can that reach? No. I had missed step on you, but I guess not. What is this clickiness? Play. Play. Okay, I'm gonna. What are y'all doing? No! Y'all are supposed to be running! Y'all are supposed to be freaking running! Bunch of fools! What? Are you kidding me? 1 HP left?
Time to move.
Got to move.
If anything happens to, I'm gonna have to freaking restart if anything happens to these tieflings. I need to try to keep them all alive. Look at leg. Don't y'all better not even freaking dare. Please attack me! Attack me! Attack me! Attack me! Okay, cool. Wait, hold on. Dang it. I was like, I wonder if I could just push you into the unknown.
The hard way.
Ouch. You didn't even do anything. Where are you running to? Are you running in there? No one's supposed to be running. No. Oh my god. This is only for undead, right? Anybody else? Okay.
Another step forward.
Can y'all please run? Oh, no, no, no. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Where are you even trying to go, you know?
Feel their anguish.
Wow. I didn't do much, but, you know. I'm just gonna try to... It's only the two... There's only the two NPCs left, or the two enemies left, so it'll be fine. Doesn't make it any less annoying. Don't. Oh. That was disgusting. Am I still stuck? Unstuck. Help. How come I can't help myself get unstuck? No, that's the last enemy left. Wait, one of the tieflings did push the warden off the cliff. That's really funny. Don't you freaking you
have to keep going.
Okay, magic. Oh, you're supposed to be running. You're supposed to be freaking getting out of here. Where are you going? Where are they going? Are they Are the gnomes coming around? How does this work? Okay, yeah, they're busting through the wall. Like, nice of them to help, you know, or to want to help. But, I'd prefer if you escaped. So now we can loot in here. Ooh. Price guards key, prison key. Oh, there's an eye up here. Really? Easy.
Can't slow down.
Evidence chest? Ooh. Take all that. Nothing in there. Yeah, because his hammer's right here. Like, I don't need it. Wasn't really needed. You could just give him any old thing.
Trust no one.
How come the key opens everything else except for these?
Easy.
Should be good. Let's follow the path they were doing. Hey, yo! Go see what the thrall redeem? Let's freaking go. Back here. You're officially a member of the Nasty Boys now. Thank you for spending way too much time in this Twitch chat. Way too much time. Can we get some hypes in the chat? Oh, they're all still back here. What are y'all? What are they doing? Hello? What are y'all whacking? Yeah, let me get your Discord roll. Oh, chains. That's what they're doing.
Boat's good to go.
Discord, please.
All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Discord, please. Please. Okay, I was beaten to it. Zag beat me to it. Thank you, Zag. One of us. One of us. I'll come with you. I know yeah, I'll come with you. I know a place called Last Light Inn. You'll be safe there. Yeah, let's go together.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Is it just gonna take us directly there? I hope. Bella! Thank you, Mivyard, for the 13 months for the Bezos money. Look at us! We're sailing away! Look at us. I should have looked around down there more, actually. Ooh, I got an achievement! Rescue all the prisoners from the depths of Moonrise Towers!
Drift
Yay!
through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Did it.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No
Can
one
you
gets
chill
in without
out?
being tested. Commander
Arthas?
Jahira's orders.
We just escaped the Absolute. These people need sanctuary, not procedures. Jahira ordered all Harpers to let me come and go as needed. Yeah.
The commander cleared you, not your friend.
Oh, shut up.
Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes.
Oh, this is making me nervous.
The Absolutes what? What are you doing?
Oh, this is making me a little nervous. He only wants to see if you're infected. It's safe, I promise. Just do as he says. Trust me, this is the easy way. You didn't think you'd escaped, did you? No one escapes the Absolute. No, I guess we'll just... I feel like somebody's gonna be infected. It's not working. I can see that. 1, 2, or 3. Hey, Chad, did you know you can sub for 30% off this month and you can help us hit our goal for the Partner Plus program? And then you also get percentages off if you subscribe for multiple months in advance, and that also goes towards the Partner Plus program, and it's a better deal. Did you know that? 1? Okay, 1. Everybody's 1. He only wants to see if you're infected. It's safe, I promise.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not,
Oh.
well, we'll soon find out.
Anybody got tadpoles in their brains? Oh, I'm a little nervous.
Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
Hey, what do I do? What do I do?
Keep your distance.
Okay, where do you want me to go? Do I have to talk to Elbrin? Do I have to talk to him? Hello. Do I just have to wait for this to happen? Are we good? Everybody Gucci? Why do you keep jumping? Am I in your way, sir? Okay, is that the last person? Are we good?
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
You did it. Okay, Wilburn, come back. I need to talk to you. Come back. Where are you going? They're all going up. Like how they just all know where to go. They're like, all right, this way. Oh yeah, I forgot about the guy. Oh yeah, I forgot about, yeah. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Yeah, it was all me. It was all me. Oh, a romantic reunion. You're welcome. Oh, a beautiful sight, and all thanks to me. Yep, I made that happen. Let's not ruin the moment. Oh, never mind. We're gonna ruin the moment. All thanks to me.
Credit where it's due.
Thank you, Dennis.
Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
I told you I'd do it.
This isn't the first time you've helped us.
Oh.
Saved our lives, really.
Mm-hmm, yep, that was me.
Why?
I don't know, because, for the experience, I guess. You were in trouble, I wanted to help, simple. Is that for the experience, I guess, or it was convenient, next time it might not be. I mean, that's fair. Rio. What doesn't kill you gives you XP. For real. Did it for the XP. You were in trouble, I wanted to help, simple as that. Oh. You're in trouble. Oh no.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never ever.
Good.
Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
What is it?
So,
What is it?
shall we go for a walk?
Anywhere, my love.
Oh yeah, what is this necklace that I got?
Where you go.
Alright, where'd Wilburn go? Where'd everybody else go? We'll probably have to talk to frickin' what's his face? Roland. Frickin' Roland. Be like, hey, we rescued your siblings, idiot. They're all Elbrin.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks.
Busy, are you? That's not a nice way to greet a friend. You're not gonna thank me for saving your life. I deserve payment. If not for me, you'd be dead. I literally just saved your life. And you're just gonna... You think you can walk all over me? Damn. Busy, are you?
Barry. Was there something else?
You're gonna thank me for saving your life?
Did I not already? How remiss of me. Here. That should cover your services.
Oh. What part do you play in the Iron Hand Gnome?
I am more than a part.
I am its
Oh yeah,
oil
he's their
and gears.
leader.
I am its purpose, its leader. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day.
Damn. Saravok, the ball spawn?
The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius.
So true. What will you do when you get out of here?
I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city.
I will.
The name Wolverine Bond.
Because I never saved you in my other games, so I would actually like to see you. You're quite confident in yourself, aren't you? We just have to get to the city. Oh, so you're quite confident in yourself.
If you'd accomplished half of what the Iron Hand gnomes have, you would be too.
I'll leave you.
Appreciate it.
Oh, money. Thanks. Roland, I saved your siblings, you ungrateful turd.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass. Both of you.
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I thought you'd be happier to see each other. Roland was in a bad state without you two. Getting captured was stupid and reckless. So who's paying me? Yeah, Roland was drowning his sorrows in the bottom of a glass ale. Is this working? Is it not working? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 2. Yeah, we should tell his siblings all about how sorry he was feeling. He was in a bad state without you two.
I was just overwhelmed.
You missed your siblings.
Doesn't matter.
Even though you don't appreciate them.
We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, he apologized.
And the two idiots.
Don't mention it. Anything to add, Roland? This is the last time I risked my life for you lot. I just want to pick on Roland. You know? And be like, hey, you got anything else to say there, buddy? Al? My dude, my guy, my bro?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise.
Good.
And you helped anyway.
Yes.
You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you.
Growth!
You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Man, he apologized. Can you believe that? Money! I love money. Wow, look at that. Everybody's alive. Oh, they're chatting. Oh no, you're just standing here. You have anything to say?
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're 2 tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
Lesbians?
How did you do it?
Or are they sisters? By doing what I do best, being a hero, I was in Moonrise and just haven't run into her, killing everyone who got in my way. Honestly, sheer dumb luck. How did I do it? Just gal pal. just happen to be in the right place at the right time. This isn't working again. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm gonna have a snack. I have a little corn snack sitting on my desk staring at me, so I'm gonna crunch on some. Oh, it's working! Honestly, sheer dumb luck.
In ballads, they'd call you talented and courageous.
You forgot incredibly good looking.
Larissa!
Not in front of my boyfriend.
It's true. I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Oh god. What's that?
How are you holding up?
Have you forgotten what's at stake?
Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves much to be desired. but
Why are you smiling at me?
now.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Fucking robe?
We're with you to the end, sir. But
Holy crap. Sorry, do you have anything to say about that? They were just flirting with me.
Gosh, you're beautiful.
No, he's just flirting back. Okay. He's probably just like, yeah, I know. They're good looking. It's not the... Oh. Oh. Oh, we're fancy. Do I still have purple dye? Ooh. I still have purple dye? Might be back at camp. Hold on, let's go back to camp. Fuck. Hi Prime, good morning.
What's inside?
Good morning. Did we not? Wait. Why do we have... Why is that?
Someone there?
Didn't we already do this? Oh my god, I never... Wait, did we...
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by...
What? Or is this the... No, because you have that. What?
Careful, I might.
Okay, weird. I don't know why that's...
Get going.
That should be the amethyst that unlocks that book. I don't know why it's showing up there, because it should have just gone into the book.
Anything happened while I was away?
Too much.
A Another step
Wait for
forward.
things to just be.
Yeah, hey, are you feeling any die?
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Oh. Okay, you have this. I might just use this. That black dye is a mod that I have. I might just use that if I can't find any other good colored or any purple dye. So I think I might have used purple dye, and then I can dye all the starry and stuff back there. Doo-doo-doo.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe
Oh yeah, that
it.
one guy. Yeah, heck that guy. What is this? Book of Protection. That. Do you have any? Oh, yeah. Huh? Purple. Like that? You guys have red. Ooh, lavender. No, Bingus is more like purple. Ocean yellow, brown, black and furnace red. I'll use that for Astarian.
Take care now.
Yeah, hopefully this purple dye doesn't suck. I'm gonna save though in case I don't like it. Alright, let's see how this looks. Ooh. Oh. That looks so cool. We gotta dye everything. Bengus is slain! Oh my, look at this. This is a fit. I wish that there was I think one of my only other complaints about, like, because there's an option to hide helmets and stuff. But there's no option to, like, hide cloaks. Because sometimes, especially when you play as tieflings, like, your tail, just, like, cuts through, the cloaks. And I don't particularly, like that very much.
Well, I can take a beating.
Hello.
It'll need
Let's get you all. You have. Oh, that looks so cool. I think the boots are... I think I just might use this black dye on the boots.
Our asses.
How about... Oh, there we go. I want a Raven familiar that can one. Does the Raven only have 1 HP? Oh, you have 2 HP. Wonder if we have to be wearing, because sometimes when you have, like, do you still have to be wearing the gloves? Okay, yeah. Do I want those? Yeah. I think I'll just keep the dexterity gloves on Astarion, honestly. Slay. Very good.
All right. What now?
All right, time to go back to the Gauntlet of Shar. Raven's more for scouting purposes. You can, the Raven can like blind,
Yeah.
like peck at
There's
people
more where
to,
that came from.
to.
Just a brief respite.
Or steel. I wish we had a
The Gauntlet of Shar.
What path?
Alrighty. Time to speed run. Ghoul Scout.
Nothing of value comes easily. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Hear that, Shadowheart?
I shall prove myself worthy,
Her
ladyship.
most vaunted treasure.
Oh, step trial.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shar's trials. Allow me. It's important.
You got it. Ouch.
Those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want.
You stop bleeding everywhere? Oh. You should just hold on to a different weapon that doesn't glow. Glow, right? Yeah. Alright, time to do the trials. Let's do... That's without trait. I'm actually gonna make, I'm gonna make Shadowheart do this for once. Because previously I just used Astarion to, like, sneak around.
I must keep going.
I'm gonna... Oh, nope, y'all stay here.
Unnoticed. Good.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. This is probably the first time I've done this in one try. Do I have to...
Look, how tempting.
Oh. I did it.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you.
Why would you even say that? Like a... Why would you even say that?
Let's see what we have
Unprovoked. The unseen is to be welcomed by everyone. Soft step is better
I'll
than
go this way.
touch. First trial complete. Let's on to the next.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
You sure will. If you say so.
Her most hallowed mercy.
What is this? Oh, is this the one where we have to battle our doppelgangers?
Another bowl. Another of Lady Shar's trials that her initiates must face.
Yeah,
This
offer
one,
your blood. More blood for the gods. But you tried to do that with the normal camera at first? Yeah, it was a little tricky. Was this where we... Okay, yeah. I wonder...
Until we shed that which holds us back.
Okay, does anybody know if I only take Shadowheart in here? Does she only have to fight herself, or is it still like the entire party? Like, if it's just her that goes in, does she just have to fight herself? Or is like everybody else still there? Should I try? God, everyone naked before you did the Witcher with the gear back on after you got it. That's really funny. That's smart though, actually.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Okay, I think it is just Shadowheart. Oh nope, it's everybody else too. Okay, everybody else come in. Everybody get in here. I like how though it says like what, because it just says Tiefling, Arlak, Astarion. Okay, Astarion.
They won't see me coming.
What do you mean? You're literally surprised. What do you mean I don't have advantage? What do you mean? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but...
They won't expect this.
Oh god, there's... Oh no, Starion's beating himself up. I push you. Nope. Wait. Somebody else gonna... Rip Karlak. Look, and I don't even look... The Tiefling doesn't even look like Bengus. That's not Bengus. Whoa, not the silence. Not the AI using silence, a concentration spell, and then using another concentration spell and canceling the silence.
In position.
This is good. Outmaneuver them.
worth the cost.
Oh! Whoa. Rude. Dare you use my own tech against me, yourself. Ah, take that. Ah.
Onward.
Got a heart. Come take care of yourself, please. Not enough.
Show him who you are.
There's blood in the air. No escape.
Where do I go from here?
Come on. Ah, frick. No! Get doo-dooed on. We did it.
Well, that ends. Yeah, not as bad as it could have.
They're sweet. What is that? When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Maybe Karlach? Yeah, you don't have freaking anything on you. Can y'all see me? Am I here? Okay. I thought it was me for a second. I was having internet issues the other day, so... Of course, a day I wasn't streaming. I think it was Tuesday? Our internet kept, like, dropping all day, so I was like, well, I guess it's good I'm not streaming today.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have to keep
Is it a
going.
Twitch? Hold on, let me go, let me look at Twitch. Maybe it is a Twitch issue. Twitch seems to be working. I got Daydreamer Daniel on the front page of Twitch. Yeah, Twitch looks fine for me. So I'm not sure. But it could very well be a Twitch problem. I would not be surprised.
I'll feel that one later. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah. You'll be able to sleep shortly. We just got like 2 more things to do. I think only 2.
Her most sacred path.
This one sucks. This one sucks so bad.
What's next, I wonder?
Another bowl bearing this. Another trial to judge the metal of.
More blood.
To be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shar's embrace.
Watch where we step.
She will guide me.
This one sucks so bad. I literally just did this recently and I'm not gonna remember anything about it. There's no floor, but we have to... I constantly save here. I'm gonna fall into the abyss. Reloading. Right now. Classic Twitch. Play. Streams are having the same problem. I just jump. Yeah. Saving. Jump into the darkness. Last one.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We still got one more thing to do. Actually, I think we'll be able to. We're gonna be. Oh my god, we're gonna complete this today. One more thing. We must go to the silent library. This will be fun.
Trying to concentrate.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Best be on my way.
Let's march. Turn down the fire.
What comes now? Need to tread softly.
Shall we? Gently.
Oh, yeah, everybody else is still hiding.
Bit of caution never hurt.
I can't believe this is working. How is this not pulling me into battle? How am I still... Play.
Ready. Unseen.
Gonna go this way, I guess, because you're still hidden. Play. Okay, Karlach. Your turn, because you're also still hidden. Well, nobody can see you, so... What do you mean path? What if I just get right up on you?
Incoming.
This is ridiculous.
Can't even catch my breath.
Well, there's only one left. Oh wait, did I just have a wild magic surge? Mads, welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you.
Got to press on.
I am stealth. Okay, well, you know what? That's fair. I can't win everything. Slay.
Smell blood. Soldier.
How? What do you mean I can't shoot an arrow from all the way over here?
Looking ahead.
That was easy. Look, everybody can level up.
These boots have seen everything.
I still want to reclass. I should probably... Before we move on to the final thing... I think I'm going to reclass Astarion. Be an assassin. What spell do I want? Shatter. Images all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic material, such as stone of disadvantage on their saving throws. I might do or cloud attack. I'll do shatter. Look at this. Wingus is slain in this outfit. Damn. The gloves don't really match, but oh, not the lyre on the back. A good outfit. Looks great. Beautiful. Never got this before. Our creature casts a spell within melee range of you. Might do that because that'll help with our, because this is our primary ability. So I might increase that because that'll help with stuff. Sure, let's try that out. Ooh. Great Weapon Master. Attacks with heavy melee weapons you are proficient with can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack. This could also work though. Savage Attacker, when making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. I think that's a good idea.
Let's get on with it.
How many? Oh, you already have Shield Master. Frick. Warcaster maybe? Yeah, I think I might do this for Shadowheart. Actually, what, if I give you Ritual? Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna do Warcaster for you. An advantage on saving throws and maintain concentration on a spell. Also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grip at a target moving out of melee range. I'm just gonna see, even though I'm gonna change stuff, I'm just gonna see what we got going on. Flaming Sphere. Summon a Flaming Sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. You can move the sphere. It emits a bright light. That could actually be good, because I don't think I ever got anybody to have that before. But I'm probably gonna, I'm gonna reclass you anyway. So you probably won't get spells anymore. Builder.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's just finish doing what we gotta do in here. And then we will lock.
This will be fun.
And then we will long rest.
Don't touch me.
And everything will be fine. Teachings of Loss, Light, Love, Repeat. I probably could have just gone through and... I have to lockpick this.
Let's crack it open.
Hello? Are you moving? Karlach has so much health, it's ridiculous.
Traps. How considerate.
Riddle of the Night.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What can silence the night song?
What can silence the night song? Teachings of Loss and Secret.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Even in like my other game though, she didn't have this much. She didn't have this much health. I think it's just because it's on Explorer, so I think everybody's HP is increased. Hello? Not you being dead, but you're still standing there like you're alive. That's really funny. Disarm. Tome of the Same Self Trial.
Traps.
Teachings of Loss for Teachings of Loss, Forgetting and Loss. I don't remember where this book is. Nah, 20. Oh. Teachings of Loss, Night Singer. What can silence the night song? Only the Night Singer herself, Shar. Wow, look at that. That's the one we were looking for. Was it this one?
What can silence the night song?
The night singer.
Is that blood?
Whoa, what is that?
Don't be careful.
Easy.
There are traps.
Fear of the night and dark justice your half plate.
My faith will guide me.
Here you
Let's try
go.
this way.
Found some stuff for you.
This is not.
Here you go.
Let's keep it close.
That. That. Alrighty. We are almost ready to freaking do. We're ready to do the thingy. We'll go to the area, but then we'll go take a long rest before we begin. Before we begin doing a very important thing. I'm ready. Look, more rat.
Come on, let's go.
Y'all get on here, please.
What am I to do?
No one's stopped
Coming
me
up.
yet.
What is wrong with us? What is? That's what it is. Where am I going?
Don't waste a step. Here we go. Have a lot on my mind.
Orb.
Well, in it.
Oh. Magic.
Wait.
Oh. What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
Good. What's going on? Tell me.
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shar's gaze.
Good to know. Onward.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shar's gauntlet.
Down we go. Okay, who has these? I wish that it would just let you put all three in at once. Here we go.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show great
The end is near.
Do not falter now.
All the candles receive condition burning.
One more test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark Justicia.
Actually, we need to go to camp first and do a nice long rest. We need to do a nice long rest before we move on. Anybody want to chat?
I need a moment for the two of us.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Actually,
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Oh, Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
No, I should probably pick, like, double check all your prepared spells. Before we do this too. Get rid of that. I'm gonna get revivified just in case. Guardian of Faith could probably be good for this.
Still alive, so that's progress.
How delicious.
Okay, Astarion, come here. I'm gonna change you from Arcane Trickster to Assassin. Where's Withers? There you are.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp.
Let me change my class.
As thou desires.
Yes, you're still staying a rogue. I want to see how this goes. You prefer to deal sublime punishment to a single foe at a time, not a duel, mind you. Because a duel implies chivalry. You are too busy getting the job done for honor. Real. Earth. No, I want to try Assassin. Wielder. Gain +5 bonus to initiation and can't be surprised. We'll do that. I don't remember. I have something else on you. We'll do that. We will try this out and see how it goes. Don't have any spells anymore, but combat give advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. We'll see how this goes. This could either go
Can't give up now.
well or horribly wrong. Alright, it's time. This time, are we ready to move forward into the unreturnable? I wish that I could have multi-classed Astarion as like rogue assassin and fighter, but you can't multi-class in explorer mode, which is unfortunate.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shar's grace did we even make it this far.
Shadowheart ... question mark. There'll be time to pray later. Let's move on. Wisdom. Use the power of the parasite. Feel inside Shadowheart's mind or leave her to her prayers. Leave her to it.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Really? That was fast.
Some prayers are answered more quickly than others. Let's continue.
Got it. Inward.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
I hope so too. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Depending on your choice, the state of the region could change and some active quests may become available. I'm pretty sure... Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure I did everything, though. I'm just gonna double check. We're ready. Stress. I'm sure this will go a lot better than it has for me previously, though, because we're on Explorer mode. Into the pool.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
The Kraken! This looks great. You know?
Lady Shar. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
I was hoping for something more substantial than thanks. How did you get here? What is this place? I cleared the way to this place for you. Why shouldn't I just kill you instead of letting you interfere? Or lead on then. Zephrin! Hi, Zeph. Hey, Zeph. Zeph, weren't you doing a subathon? Is your subathon over? I know what my friends are doing. At all times. Did your subathon end? Or are you just taking a little it's over, was off for a week. Oh, I see how much I pay attention to my friends. It ended as of September 1st. On your terms. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. To be fair, I've also been sick, so I wasn't really on Twitch, so I had no idea. How was your stream? What were you doing? If you don't know who I am, my name is Momo. My pronouns are they, them. I'm in my Baldur's Gate 3 era. We're about to do an intense battle. I'm, literally... This brain is taking... This game... This brain... Might as well. The game has taken over my life. On stream and off stream. I haven't touched The Sims in almost 2 months. I've not opened my Sims game in almost 2 months now. Honestly, I'm having the time of my life. I'm definitely starting to feel better. Yesterday, it was a little, yesterday I was still feeling a little ill. Definitely feeling even better today, so I'm getting there. Rebuilding Sulani, slay. Yeah, I'm enjoying my little Sims break. Been nice. Baldur's Gate has 3 acts. There's 3 of them. And they're very long. It took me... I've already beaten this game. This is just our stream save. So, the stream save is technically my 2nd playthrough, but I have a 3rd and a 4th playthrough off on my own time. But I have already beaten this game. So, our stream playthrough, there's Twitch integration, so I'm letting chat make most of chat is making most of the decisions. Sometimes I have to lead chat into maybe safer decisions because chat made a bad decision at the start of the game and regretted it, so we had to go back. I was kind enough to let us go back to fix it so we can do and acquire a certain companion. Karlak. So now chat has learned their lesson and they're being a little bit more careful with decision making. How many hours? It took me 120 hours to beat the game. But also, with that in mind, there was a lot of stuff that I missed in my first playthrough. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't do and that I missed. So it could have taken me a lot longer than that to actually beat the game. So, I think I like Astarion. I like Astarion such a normal, healthy amount. Such a normal, healthy amount. I feel like it does help if you play D&D. Yeah, if you like this game, it's very friendly. Like if you've never played D&D in your life, it does have, you know, a bit of a learning curve, obviously, for like rules and how things work. But it's still like very friendly if you've never played it before. If you have played D&D before, I think it is a lot easier and a lot more things make sense, you know, like dice rolls and ability checks and, you know, all that stuff. The overall like combat system, just figuring out like how things worked, like took me like a second, but you know, it's still very like, they did such a great job with this game. The replayability is incredible. Like I said, I have like 4 different playthroughs, well 3 now because I already finished one. And I'm already planning on doing another playthrough with, because there's just so much. You could play this game like a million times. Like friggin' a million times, and you just will always find something new because there's so many things that are different based on your race, your class, like so many things. So many things. Zeph, if you need to go take care of yourself after stream, please go do so. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid. Hope everybody's having a good day. What is this place?
The Shadowfell, or at least a little pocket of it, repurposed to house the relic.
We are in Act 2. And this is a very important fight that is about to happen. What's stopping me from just killing you and taking this relic for myself? Quite an elaborate setup. Is the relic truly worth it? How did you even get here or lead on? Also, this is Bingus. We are playing a wild magic sorcerer. Their name is Bingus. We are dating Astarion. Astarion is our boyfriend. I made Bingus. I put Bingus in. I had to make Bingus in here. Chat, stop tying the vote. I want to start your next playthrough because you missed so much of the first 2 acts. I missed so much in Act 1. I missed so much in Act 1. So much. Chat, stop tying the vote. Somebody pick. Okay, there we go. How did you even get in here?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shar still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
The Night Song. We're about to find the Night Song. What's stopping me from killing you and taking this relic myself?
Your lack of ability, perhaps? You made for an adequate errand runner thus far, but let's not overstate your virtues.
Astarion looking at us, checking to make sure we're okay after insulted us like that.
Wood, a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions.
How mad he looks.
Follow me.
Your minutes are numbered, buddy. Night Song's prison. Actually, does anybody have anything to say?
As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Onward. Boop. Made a mistake in Act 1 and now You save after any little thing that happens. I'm a chronic saver. The amount of
See my actions, Lady Shar. Hear my words of faith.
I have a lot of saves. I save constantly. Okay, there's something I want to try when we get to a certain situation. I thought on too far. Kill who? Who are you killing?
I have a lot on my mind.
I have vanquished your
Descend to her.
Nearly there. Yes. I have to keep going.
What's going on down here? Hmm? What's that? Oh.
Lady Shar's will shall be done, as sure as night before.
Okay, hold on. I want to try something real quick. Bro. Can't throw them over the edge, though. Can I? Dang it, they just came back up. Right, okay, well, I tried.
What to do?
I'm saving now. So I'm gonna try to...
Light on my feet.
Trying to be...
As much as I
gonna
savor our conversations,
set this up.
we got started.
Do what you will.
In a way.
I cannot prevent you. But you know as well as I will come for you. One day.
Poor child. So enthralled by gory revenge fantasies, you may find yourself disappointed by reality.
Let us find out.
This should work.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the
Astarion
gifts I
floating in the
bestowed on you.
background.
Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorn, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Oh my god.
I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorn. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The night song is Shar's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a new save real quick, and then I'm gonna try something. Okay, so I should be able to go to character select and select Karlach, who is not in the dialogue. And then what I can do, is take a bunch of these skeletons and just put them in a pile.
Easy. Someone's coming. Another justiciar, I presume. Phew.
This is freaking genius. This is this is genius. Except for the big one. I can only move the small ones. This is disgusting. I freaking love this game. I literally saw somebody do this on TikTok. And I was like, I have to try this. Literally, so so Bingus. Are they even in the cutscene anymore? They should still be in the scene. I wonder if I have any potions of Hill Giant strength. I can use to throw those ones. That should be fine though. Honestly, just getting all the small ones
100 years.
in a pile.
A mere interlude for the likes of you and I. But nevertheless, perhaps it is time for a new chapter.
Do as you will. You can pierce my flesh, but my heart beats on forever.
I feel like I can just do this and then like fireball all of them. I think like one of the problems about this fight is that they're all spread out. They're all so far spread out and it's so annoying. Got a pile of bones over here. Thanks, Karlak. This is great. This is the best.
Hatred makes you so hideous, Balthazar.
Okay, so we have our pile of bones here. We have some bigger piles of bones. Oh wait, hold on, we still have.
Perhaps you're
some
right.
over here.
Perhaps you're incapable of feeling at all.
So there's only 3, and then there's the ones up here too. I don't think I can get those ones. I'm not too worried about them though. The way that the attitude about Karlak is just -5, -5, -5. Stop that. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Can I actually get, can I go back over here? Yeah. No, this is just the... There we go. Now they're all in a pile over there. Okay, Karlak, go. Come on, I'll just set Karlak right there. Okay. Back to Bingus. I have to go back into the back to talk. Did I break my game? I might have broke it. Oh no, did I? Okay, maybe this didn't work. I think I broke it, the game.
Conversation.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No, all my hard work. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make a new save.
Someone's coming. Another justiciar, I presume.
Do you hunt?
Consequence of my own actions, truly. Dang it, I really wanted this to work. I'm gonna reload. Maybe if I just reload the save, it'll work. Person on TikTok, let me down. Let me down. It could have just been, it could just be my game, because sometimes I've had like some dialogue stuff break, and if I just like reload, then it works fine. So we'll see. If not, I mean, this fight shouldn't
Someone's
be too
coming.
bad.
Another justice.
No, not gonna work. If I talk to you. Oh. Oh.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shar's spear.
I think I broke.
Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
Well, this isn't supposed to be happening right now. This isn't supposed to be happening right now because Balthazar's literally still standing there. Okay, we're just gonna have to do this the normal way because it's obviously not gonna work. Dang it. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe they patched it out. Oh well. It was worth a shot. It was worth it to see. But this fight shouldn't be that horrible. Everybody's already set up in pretty good positions that we at least shouldn't be pushed off the edge, which is the issue that I had the first time I did this.
Shar's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
Wait, the Night Song is a person? What are you gonna do to her? I can't let you take her, Balthazar. My companion has her own plans for this one. Stand down. Traveler's supposed to update, fix a lot of those. Oh. Yeah. Wait, the Night Song is a person?
Person? Please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Aasimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to general form. Her power, his will, and my
Can't get over a star in the background.
An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
Oh, I'm about to interfere. If she's the reason Ketheric Thorm is invulnerable, you're not taking her. Leave or you're a dead man. Go on then, take the Night Song to Ketheric, get it over with, or just attack him. I literally can't, I cannot take it seriously with the story to set it in the background. Can't do it. It's so funny though. Ruining the vibe. Is this not working? Voting's not working. I'm just gonna pick, if she's the reason Ketheric Thorm is invulnerable, you're not taking her, leave, or you're a dead man.
Dead man? You haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
I don't make mistakes. There's all the freaking... Yeah! All the got big skeletons everywhere. Yeah!
Let us make short work of this.
Ouch. Whoa, stop it. Ouch. Carla. Hold on, if I push. Miss. hurt me. Ouch. Bingus is hurting. Is everybody picking on Bingus? Push you. Where's Karlak at? Oh, right there. Hey. Aha! Oh! Oh. Well, that's good for 3 of us. Tell us back. It is man.
On my way.
Ouch. Catch me. They're all up there too! How many goddamn skeletons? Yeah.
On the way.
Are you? No. Oh my god. Not the kill cloud.
No surrender.
Can't afford to let up.
Frick, Bingus, why didn't you get healed? Bingus, why didn't you get healed? Is it the kill cloud? No. Bone chilled, great.
Heading there.
Thing is down. Oh, forgot about that one. Come on!
You shall live to regret.
I know, Starion didn't even yell out for Bingus, which Karlach did. What's that all about, huh? Don't you freaking go over there. I'm just gonna...
Over there.
I can't shove you? Dang it. I was just gonna shove him off. I just kind of wanted to push him off. I know I wouldn't be able to loot him afterwards, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
What should I do?
Bingus!
Take two.
Let me see your wounds.
Take cure.
Oh! Ah. Hurt me.
Wait, fast.
Run. No, no. Fine. Now use a potion. Yeah. Fine. I'm gonna chill right here. Everything will be fine. Hi, Yak. I mean, it's definitely... I honestly wasn't expecting Bingus to go down like that.
Yes.
Hate this man. Hate this man. Can't I... Can I just push him? I feel like I should just, you know, kill him. So I can, you know, loot him.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
Oh, the other skeletons are over the other way. Can't. Yep. Movement for that. I will just do this. Where are the other ones? They're all the way over there. I don't think I can reach that. Oh, wait. That's... Oh, there's one right there. So I'm out of view, though. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, well.
Time to push my luck again.
Magic missile. Yeah, Dudodon. Balthazar. Got him. Oh. Ouch. These are all just out of range. Oh, wait. Damn.
Gods, it's hot in here. Tactical.
Did it.
These things have stayed interesting.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Real, I gotta loot Balthazar first. Y'all stay right here. Yeah, the fight was definitely a lot easier than it is on balanced mode. That's what it is.
Anything?
All right, hey, let's talk to the Night Song. Actually, there's... Oh, wait. Okay, ads are almost done. Or ads playing. Oh, wait for ads to be done to talk.
Easy path.
This is important. And then once we're done with this whole thing, we're gonna wrap up the stream for the day. And then tomorrow we will finish Act 2 officially. All right, talk to Night Song.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. Pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shar's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude. Until, of course, your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Trust Shadowheart. Do not interfere. Do as you must. Is this truly what you want? Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you, or please, Shadowheart, don't do this. I hope voting works on this one, please. These are such important ones. It's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna freaking work. Boop, thank you for the 5-month resub. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. 3. I feel like 3 is a safe option for now, you know? 3. Maybe, hopefully the next one will have the pop-up. Is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think so.
That doesn't sound very confident.
My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
Are you sure? Alright, trust Shadowheart, do not interfere. Do as you must. Let's see if this works. Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you. Please, Shadowheart, don't do this. The I think so being like, yes, maybe. I don't know. This is all I got going for me. There's hesitation. Is it working now? I don't think it's working. 3 or 4. 3. 3. Okay, choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you.
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
All right, fine. Do as you will. Persuasion. No, it's not. Your life is whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. Find a new purpose then. My mind is set. Please, Shadowheart, don't do this. Oh! Looks like it's working. But everybody's voting too. Okay, persuasion. +5, +5. I'm gonna save. Although, well, we'll see. We'll see. It's a difficulty class. 30! Let's go! That was close. Here's the thing that I have learned. That apparently this does not even matter. Because when I did this, I spent so long trying to pass this check. And I think I learned on Beeps' stream the other day that apparently this does not matter. You can still talk her out of doing it, even if you fail this check. So, let's see.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shar asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
This is wrong, but I can't... Wait. Or maybe there was another option. Okay, we might have to go back. Yeah, let's go back. Because I think we can choose another option that's not the persuasion, and we can still talk her out of doing it. We'll figure it out, because none of those were definitely going to make her not do it. Which is what I'm assuming that chat is agreeing to do. You say fight him. No, we can't. We need Shadowheart to stay with us. I'll talk about Dark Justice, your Shadowheart so safe. Yeah, but if we kill Aelin, that there's a very important thing that we will miss. What? Hello?
This is my mistress's
Okay, I think if we say
life
please, Shadowheart, don't do this. Let's see.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill
Do
what
I have to
Lady
pass
Shar
that
asks
check?
of me, so be it. Your choice.
Okay, what if I say... Okay, what if I try saying, this is wrong, but I can't afford to lose you. Do what you must.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Okay. Kill her. Let's finish this ritual. Another persuasion check. Don't do it, Shadowheart. Don't kill her. You'll regret it. She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. I think you chose to sit back and let her do her thing, and she chose on her own not to do it. I don't know if there's other factors that go into it. I'm not sure. One, two, or three. Or we could say nothing. I mean, we could say nothing. But... three. If you know something about you, spare her and see what she has to say.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shar will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what? Dark Lady, be merciful. What have I done? Take out of this place? Absolutely. For my weapon, naturally. It's not gonna work, is it? 1, 2, or 3. Get out of this place? Absolutely. Get me out of here. 1, 4. 3. 4, 3. To get out of this place? Like Bingo's just in the background, like, yes. Get out of this place, absolutely.
Oh, we'll do more than that, my friend. We're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
Yeah! We're gonna destroy that man. Bye.
We need to leave. Lady Shar won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Shar's angry. She's been remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Sun will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Yeah, I don't want to miss that. Definitely don't want to miss that. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, Bingus. Oh. Moon Maiden's Light. We freed Night Song and have been blessed by Selûne for saving her daughter. The Night Song is the daughter of the goddess Selûne. Lore drop. Here, you can have that shadow heart. I'm gonna read that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My lady, forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it?
Yep.
I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shar's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shar blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You made your choice, and now you'll have to live with it. We're all alone in the end unless you count the tadpole. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing. I never thought you'd actually defy Shar. What was going through your head? Starion has given us the Sir, can you stop staring at us so intensely? Not everybody else around. My god. We're in the middle of things, all right? We can give you a little kiss later. Not time for a he's giving us the bedroom. 1, 2, 3, or 4. What was we gonna save? Three, 4, 3, 3. I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence.
Confidence is my middle name.
I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shar's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
I'm concerned!
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I have a
It's
lot
fair.
on my mind.
Chill out. Don't take it out on me.
Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else.
Fair enough. Now Karlach's giving us a look. Nice song. She mentioned your fear of wolves, just like you shared with me. That's no coincidence. I'm worried you're not yourself. Snap out of it. You made a choice. Now live with it. Perhaps you should try to appease Shar. She may forgive you. Nightsong has some explaining to do. I need you to focus, Shadowheart. There's a lot at stake. One. That's not what I was thinking. She mentioned your fear of wolves. It's no coincidence.
That's not the first time you've made such a leap.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Maybe it's a Selûnite trick, or another way for Lady Shar to test my faith.
Well, she already kind of banished you. Someone will be able to give you answers when the time comes.
The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me.
Yeah,
assuming I have a future at all.
You do. What does everybody else got to say?
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now.
Yeah.
If she needs a rest, we carry her.
Yeah.
If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
Yeah. You're so right. Carry her, Garlic.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until Shar took vengeance. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
You said it. Alright, let's go back to camp. We're gonna wrap up stream. What does everybody else have to say? What does Lae'zel have to say?
Private word would be nice.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now, what would you ask of me?
Oh, Garlic dancing in the background. Really? Really, Lae'zel? Character growth. We love character growth. I will.
Shar called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart.
Everybody's so...
Nothing can take the her from her. Not even a goddess.
Yeah. Just like when everybody starts being like so supportive of each other, I'm freaking crying. Gale.
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive.
Yeah, you would know all about that, huh? Mistra lover. Hi, Jasper. Okay, what about Halsey? Halsey, what do you gotta say? Druid Daddy.
Shar's ire has shaken Shadowheart. And yet she goes on. There is untold strength there, I feel.
Yeah. Oh. He did it. Is Arabella still here? Where's Withers? Hi.
If Bowman says I'll be alright,
Yeah.
I'll be alright. I wish it was different. I wish
I wish
Mum and Pops
Arabella
was
could stay
here.
with us forever. I want to be... Wait. It hurts, I know, but you'll feel better in no time. You've been so strong. He'd be so proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Yeah, take a nap. You deserve it. I wish I could adopt Arabella. I'll be your new dad. Me and Astarion will raise you. We'll be your dads. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up stream.